I am here. And the Nekotan's already here. Hello, Sonic. Hi, Marvin. Hi, Deadpool. Hi, Ritek. Hello, Ace. Hello, Super. Hi, hello, Shed. And hello, William. Nekotan! He's like going left and right again. In front of me. Hello, guys. Oh, how do I read that? Is that I stay? Or I don't know. Neko, can you not? Sorry, guys. I'm fighting with the Nekotan already. He's getting chaotic as always. I thought you were resting a while ago. I just sat on my chair and then you're here already. Oh, yes. Okay, hello, Ice. Hello, Miki Domomo. Aloha. Yes. Hello, guys. Hiya. Nekotan is just going crazy. Can you just sit in my lap and then go rest up? Okay? Oh, and yeah, thank you for this game, Deadpool. He's like meowing. Yeah. He's always like this whenever I sit on my chair and whenever I stream. He never does this anytime another time. I was like playing games earlier and she did not do this. You know, I was supposed to, what do you call this? Puta! Can you not, Neko? Nekotan! Your tail, please don't put it inside my mouth. Please, I am begging you. Can you just... I'm so sorry, guys. I can't settle down because she won't settle down. Just settle down. Stay there and sleep. Sleep. I shall just hug you, Nekotan. She's like squeaking. And now I'm just hugging her, guys. And she's finally settled down. Yes, I know, Nekotan. I heard you. Anyway, guys, how you doing? How was your weekend? I hope it's been well. And I hope you guys had fun and you were able to rest up during your weekend. So, she's like, settling in my lap. And she's purring really loudly. It's going well. I woke up a bit late, so that's why the stream time was a bit moved, Oh, good luck. Hope you get the job. So yeah. How are you all? Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to each and every one of you. I hope you have eaten. If not, go grab something to eat. And we shall just relax and eat while we're playing. Oh, thank goodness she finally settled in, guys. Though I'm pretty sure my legs are gonna be dead in a bit, but it is okay. It is fine. You'll get the job. Whether that's one that you're, currently filing right now or something else, but you'll get it someday. Just don't give up, clock. You will be able to just keep on searching until the perfect job appears for you. So anyways, guys, I have some snacks with me here. Thank you for waiting patiently. I took quite a bit of time getting the food because the Neko was like after me and I was like having a hard time climbing the stairs without an accident happening. Because cats and stairs are not a good combination. But yes, guys, I hope you had a wonderful weekend and I hope you had a wonderful time so far today. Happy Monday, I guess. And yeah, other than that, I was actually supposed to stream yesterday, but I got so tired since I did something the morning until afternoon. I was saying like I'm just gonna go rest up for a bit. If I I even placed an alarm for like, was it 7 p.m. for playing streaming, but nope, nope. I wasn't woken up by my alarm, so I just slept. I just slept and I just woke up like I slept like for 12 hours or something like that. So yeah, I wasn't able to stream yesterday, but it is fine. We're back today. And we're playing the new game that was gifted to us by Deadpool. So thank you, Deadpool. Thank you. I was just so tired. I fell asleep that long. But anyways, here's the new game. When I opened the game, I was like, it's in Chinese. Help! I decided to search for a thing how to change it in English, and thank goodness I was able to. It was a nap that turned into sleep, Marvin. Wasn't even able to eat dinner. But it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, let's go. Switch. Here. So there we go. Apparently, there is small game studio in China, limited in language skills. Oh, in case there's an error in translation. Okay. Oh, there are so many endings, like 3, 6, 12, 15, 24. That many? That many endings? This game has plenty of endings. Wow. Maybe I could use my controller. I think I am. Yes. I'm not sure if those are cases or I don't know. I just don't know. Anyway, let's. Oh, I can use my controller. Though it's an Xbox thing. We're head experience. I'm already wearing my headphones.
How many times have you returned to this point?
Oh, whoa.
I have not counted.
Edison.
3 years. You're here almost every
I
single
don't know.
night. And as time goes by, your memory is beginning to fade.
Oh, whoa.
Don't stand in my way. No matter how long I linger here, no matter how deep the truth is hidden within the shadows, I will find it.
Ooh. That was a nice thingy. Apparently, this thing has like overwhelming reviews.
Then I guess
Overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam.
Have no time to lose.
Oh,
The key to the case is that book.
what book? Okay, loading. Oh, yes. I inked a pact with death. A pact with they gave characters the handsome looks. Yes, they did.
静候他的到来。
Gently.
今夜，
Tonight, he
他
finally
终于
knocked
叩
on
响
my
了门
door.
扉。
I think I need to switch to the other, not character, other controller, because it's so weird, like using the DS4 while getting Xbox symbols. So I am confused which one I should press. So I am switching to the other controller. Oh, you know this. Oh, we can even... Oh. Unlocks after completing chapter 2. Oh. 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 He's good looking. Detective's cloak. I like that the ordinary shirt unlocks chapter 6. Like, that's a pretty simple look. That's pretty much the simplest look she could have, and that's unlocked at chapter 6, while the other outfits are all, you know. I like the detective look cook though.
今夜
Oh,
他终
I already got a thing. Oh! Who's this? Fortune star suit. Stylish vest. Inventor's cloak. What is this, like a Sherlock and Watson thingy? It must look as detective as possible. Wait a minute. How does this enable the voice even though it's
今夜
tonight he finally
他
knocked
终
on
于
my
叩
door?
响了门扉。
Hello? Knockity knock. Knock knock. Oh, whoa. Why are you holding a knife? Or a dagger? Did you... Unexpected misfortune, chapter 1. Are we being framed? Yes, we are being framed. Any typical
快开门！
thing for Phoenix, right? To experience, guys. Open up.
再不开门就闯进去了。
Nah, I'm reading it anyway. So let's just oh, maybe it also disables the voice in movies and stuff. So fine, let's keep it. If you won't open these doors, we're breaking in. And they broke in.
叔叔，
Oh,
哎呀，这
oh no.
这可如何是好啊？
What in the? How could this possibly be?
罗翁，
No, Master Lo. 30 minutes later. I'ma just lower their voices instead. The reason why it weirdly plays is because earlier I've moved the audio using the, what's it called? The mouse. And it doesn't give you...
大人，
And the...
这杀人犯竟然在现场睡着了。
Lord, the murderer is sleeping like a baby at the scene of the crime. My head
头
is
好
spinning.
晕，
I can't seem to clear
思
my
绪一点
mind.
都不清晰。杀人犯
The murderer? Could he
Just-
be
在说
lying
我吗？
about me? Oh, duh. You're the only one here, mister. Oh, joystick.
给我老实点，别动！
Stay
这个
still
杀人
and
犯
quit！ moving, you murderer. No,
不，不是我，我是一名侦探，到此。
it was not me. I am just a detective. I came here to...
狡辩！你竟敢杀了罗翁！
I know you're lying. How dare you kill Master Lo? Oh, we got framed. So easy,
马
just
捕
like
头
that.
不要激动，让他把话说完吧。验
Calm
明
down,
正身
Officer
还是
Mao.
必要的。
Nah. I'ma just disable the voice. It's taking a long time to... Calm down, Officer Mo. Allow him to finish. We need to verify his true identity. I am Shen Chungping, a traveling detective. My assistant Apu and I arrived in this town last night to obtain clues on an old case. Our steamship broke down midway and we struggled until late to reach shore. Oh. Hello, assistant. I can't believe we got here so late. My assistant looks weird. I'm wearing that thing and he's wearing the cloak. You go back here. That's because someday... What, dog? That's because somebody fried the ship's generator. That's the ship's master's fault. I warned him. I shouldn't be able to... What? I shouldn't be allowed to go near a generator. And we're walking. Why does his outfit does not match ours? Should I let him wear this instead? Fine, okay. Someone's crying? Huh? There's a young lady crying over there. No. Excuse me, miss. Are you alright? Huh? Why did she run away? Perhaps it's a delicate matter. Well, let's continue our way then. Can I go back and see why? By the way, that novelist you're visiting, is he really related to the open case? I think he could lead to the breakthroughs. What? Why is it so fast? It's hard to walk while, reading stuff. Can we like either focus on walking or focus on, I don't know, reading the thingies? Can I look at the well? No, I can't. This must be the novelist's place. I'll see you later. What? You don't want me to come? You need to find parts to repair the generator. Alright, come back soon. I'm off then. Oh, now we can run. So we just can't run earlier because we're with our assistant. Knock knock. Who goes there? It's late. I am Shen Peng. I have an appointment with Mr. Low to meet today. My journey was delayed by a storm en route. I did not wish to miss our appointment, so I took the liberty of arriving at such late hours. Shen Peng, have we met before? You have never met in person? We have always communicated through letters. Oh, I see. One moment. Come on in, Mr. Shen. Please wait a moment, Mr. Shen. Oh, he has the detective outfit. I must finish writing this story on hand. I do not wish to break my train of thought. No need to worry. I shall bide my time and await for yours. Cold in the evening, could I trouble you to close the door and hang the latch for me? A Western-style mirror. It seems out of place compared with the other furniture in this room. They're slightly taller than the person and hang socks from hand. Anything else I could interact with other than Mr. over there? Okay. Hello, Mr. I talked to you. Okay, good luck with your essay, Super. Good luck with it, and I wish you well. The door has been closed, please be at ease. I came here today on account of an important matter. Have you ever heard of the peculiar case that happened in London 3 years ago? Let's take our time to talk about this case. You must be tired from traveling afar. I'm sure you haven't had anything to eat yet. There are some local rice cakes on the chest beside me. Please I insist, have a taste. Then it would be rude of me to decline. I Are there something in that rice cake? I'm quite hungry. Perhaps just one piece. Yep. No, wait. It's rice cakes. Oh, great. It's great. See? That is what had happened. After I ate the cake, I lost consciousness until you all arrived. So you're saying that you fainted inside this room because someone had drugged you. That is correct. I told you not to weasel. Even if you were drugged, the only possible murderer is you. I've got ironclad proof. There's no way I'm wrong. Officer Ma, would it be possible to ask you to elaborate on what the ironclad proof is? How dare you try to provoke me? Truth fears no question. Surely the judge also wants to see your proof to avoid misjudgment. Lope is a local celebrity and must account for this properly. I think I already know what happened. The guy crying is the murderer, and he hid the body inside the cabinet, and then unlocked it, and then he framed me. Though I'm not sure how the locked door thing works, but I don't know. Maybe there's a mechanism or something. That's just what I feel. Oh well, we'll see. Tell us what you know then, Officer Ma, just so I could be at peace with this arrest. Fine, just so you know how you got caught. Deduction. Your sentence for suspecting Shen Chunping, Judge Chang. It's simple. Up until we found the corpse, this room is completely sealed off. Sealed off. The window frame prevents anyone from entering or leaving through it. The door was bolted from the inside. If I hadn't broken down the latch with my kick, we wouldn't even have been able to get in. Possibly the guy was alive when he was in the cabinet. Could be. Which means that the murderer could only be someone who was already in the room. And that somebody is you. How could this be? The room was sealed off and I was the one who hung the door latch. Ain't the truth as clear as day now? Why is the audio now too loud? Be loud. You can still see it go past the thing. Don't need a loud. There. Seems quite precise. I believe there's been no misjudgment. Okay. Oh no, we're gonna get into custody. Someone is trying to frame me. Yes. The blood on my sleeve must probably belongs to the deceased. Okay. Blood-stained coat. This is my coat. The sleeve is stained with blood and there are blood splatters across the back. Bird blade with stained with blood. One. Huh. Isn't it this big thingy? No, it's the same thing. Ah, yeah. Then what else? I thought it was that weird thingy over there. Other than that, I don't see any more things. Wait. I was looking for... Oh. The bloodstains? I was lying next down to him and the... Something being removed. A gap in bloodstains is most likely caused by... That is me. Oh, there's probably still someone... Have you found the evidence that can prove your innocence? Yes. My coat. Officer Ma, is the person able to kill someone with a dagger while having his back towards them? Of course not. If so, this bloodstained coat will be able to prove my innocence. It is mine. I am wearing it. Take a look at where the bloodstains are. They appear on the back, not across the chest. What does that imply? It implies that I had my back towards the victim when his blood was spilled. As my back is facing the victim, I am unable to raise a dagger to stab his chest. You must have turned your clothes inside out. Why would I even do that? The floor has multiple cast-off pattern bloodstains, including one with a noticeable gap. It shows that there was once something there that had been moved later on. No, that something was probably me. If I am right, the bloodstain on my back should be able to match the bloodstain on the floor. This will prove that I was unconscious on the floor during the time of the murder. I would not have been capable of stabbing him to create such bloodstains as I laid on the floor. There is some kind of truth to that. Therefore, the truth of the matter is, after the murderer killed Lope, he planted the dagger in my hand to frame me for his crime. Even while you're completely tied up, you're still able to calmly analyze the crime scene. Mr. Shen, that's impressive. It seems that you really are a detective. You flatter me, Judge Chang, so my suspicion has finally been cleared. As the only two people in this room, if you ain't the murderer, you're saying he killed himself? If I want to doubt raised. If I want to find out the truth, I need to thoroughly investigate the crime scene. However, with my hands and feet tied, it is impossible for me to investigate. Officer Ma, how about we untie him? Lord, what if he... Rest assured, Judge Chang, I will not leave this place until we get to the bottom of this case. If you try any funny business under my nose, you'll pay for it. Okay! I'm finally allowed to move around this room. I need to investigate the crime scene as quick as possible. I can't miss a single detail. Oh, he suddenly changed to the detective coat. Throughout the investigation, I will surely encounter many doubts. I should think carefully. Click on the bottom of the top left corner. Did Lope commit suicide? Lope and I were alone in the locked room. I didn't kill anyone. If so, then Lope committing suicide would be the only possibility. However, he could have not framed me from his death after committing suicide. Perhaps I will be able to find some answers from Lope's corpse. I get achievement. Or is it not? Okay, we put... Ghost in the Well, Bells and Bones, Mysterious Echo, The Confined Room Mystery. Swordsman Case. give up. Where is Afu? I need to drink water. I'm getting the hiccups. I don't know why, but I did. I got it suddenly. I need to drink water. I think it's gone. Okay. Oh, the lady. Yu Picheng. Yeah, just let me examine. Oh! Kendo? What is this thing? Blank rice paper. Paperweight. Oh. There's a missing. The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Oh, the item they used for the inkstone. The window. Okay. Nothing important here. What he was writing. Thing that he was working on, you know. Maybe later. Wait. The dumplings are gone now. Okay. Yeah, he's a celebrity, so because he's good, he has wrote a lot. Hey, of course, there's a shirt, Officer Ma. It's really you. Events before I woke. Okay, if you say so. You smell blood coming from the inside? How is he able to smell that? Low pace relationships. Everybody, well, his wife died young and they had no children. He's got a good for nothing nephew over there. Oh. He's holding the thing. It's definitely this guy. Why, he's holding the thing that we were looking for. What do you do? Organize his manuscript. Okay. have a sensitive nose, so I kept sensing the smell of blood. Uh-huh. Now shush. Oh. Oh, oh, could it be that guy? Yee. Delivers the rice cakes. Oh, the rice cakes that we ate. We don't even know where Yangtze is. Oh, time to commence autopsy. External autopsy. Quite peculiar. Of the mild is no defense with, so he knows the killer. Were fatal. Oof. 3 stab wounds. Or incense or cologne. Camphor wood. His lips. His mustache is crooked. Fake mustache. Could it be that this person is someone else? I think that's about it. No more autopsy left. Yep. Wait, there's still something more. Color. White powder on the color of the deceased. The body was manipulated. Could be. But why? That's by stabbing, no defense wound, wore fake mustache, only dressed in undergarments, hair smelled of camphor wood. He did not commit suicide, of course. The rice cake. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, he was murdered. Okay, how did the murderer leave? Need to find it. Slightly taller than a person, so... Oh no, more questions asked, okay? Oh no, not the corpse. Hello! Ask you a few more... You know, this guy and the dead guy looks the same. The only difference is the dead guy has a fake mustache. Huh? Okay. Perhaps the murderer took it with him. Why did the murderer took it? Huh. Oh, I can skip. Can check the box thingy again. I got no more questions. What am I supposed to do then? I can't explore anything else. Oh, I can go exit. Oh, I can. He just said that he's not gonna leave. Oh, Aku! Hey, there's my assistant. I can't believe the murder was actually you, Shin. It was not me. Oh, he's not being allowed to enter. Uh-oh. That's not that. I'm not just a random person. Uh-oh. Trustworthy assistant. You're the accomplice. I knew that was not gonna happen. Well, at least he's still able to enter the thing, no? Becoming an accomplice. Look at our outfits, guys. This is my assistant, Afu. Mm-hmm. That's called spines. You better be careful when you're opening that. Oh. Ah, haha, I did it. meticulously at the bottom of the wardrobe. The left side with clothes has collected dust. Isn't that the camphor thingy? Ribbon. Wood chip. It's a different wood. Camphor wood wardrobes can repel insects and leave a lasting fragrance. So the dead body was placed inside the wardrobe, I guess. See? Because the hair smelled like camphor. So the dead body was inside the wardrobe.
Huh?
Likely? I don't know, maybe. The wood chip appears between two piles of clean clothes. Also, it is made of different wood. I don't think we have it yet. Yep. Oh, it was in the ceiling. What was it doing in... Detective, talk to the other guy. Yo! These rice cakes were dead. The reason. Hey Shen, what is this? These rice cakes are a local delicacy. I ate a piece last night. Why did you pause, Shen? How did you feel after you ate a piece last night? I did not feel much. I ate a piece last night and lost consciousness right after. Seeing your reaction, this bundle of rice cakes probably is not laced with knockout drugs. Chickens! Do you think they're involved in this case? I heard that the free-range chickens in this area have delicious meat because they walk so much. I don't even know. Else? Okay. Hey, Mr. Official, when can I go? I still have some steamed buns to deliver this morning. Okay, whatever you say, mister. Okay. I think I get it now. He just left the nephew just like that there. But no pay. Okay. What are they arguing that they have to unsheath his sword? How about the rice cakes? Huh. But you had a dispute with him, you know. You had a grudge against Lope. Lope noticed you stealing his money and you were beaten at the court for it. Am I wrong? Uh-huh. Half a month ago. This morning, when I came to deliver rice cakes, as usual, I didn't see Lope anywhere. I thought he would probably overstep, so I hollered for him, but there was no response. I saw that the gates were open, so I went inside the courtyard and put the rice cakes on the table. Then somebody called out to me. It was Master Law. Law's nephew, Law Shikwen. So he went over to knock on the door, but there was still no response at all. I smelled blood and asked me to call the officials. So technically... no more questions. Thank you anyway. Need to find out their dispute. And oh no, not Judge Chang. Thank you, Officer Ma. Your dispute with Lope. The audacity! How dare you suspect me? Okay. He was born to put all of his talent to writing books. Okay. He really has something he's holding on to. The door? Oh, it's from the door latch. Yeah, why is it there though? Begin my deduction. Now, Shen, what do we do? Oh wow, here we go guys, we're discussing the case. We haven't saved it. Let's save it. Judge Chang, I believe that we are now able to discuss the case. Deduction. The truth behind the locked room murder. When the deceased was discovered, this room was in a sealed-off state. The window cannot be opened, leaving us the front door. Excuse me. Locked from the inside. When the front door was reopened, the deceased and I were the only people inside the room. Under these circumstances, everyone, including myself, would instinctively believe that the murderer must be someone who is still within this room. which would be me. See, I told you I got the hiccups. Hence, we have all neglected the possibility of a third person hiding inside this room. That would be the wardrobe. All traces within the wardrobe show that someone was hiding inside it not long ago. There was another person in the room? Mr. Shen, was this person in the room the murderer? It was someone else. Think? Oh? While I arrived last night, this wardrobe was already locked from the outside. If the person inside was the murderer, he would not have been able to get out by himself. If the person inside the wardrobe was not the murderer, who could it have been? Last night, I was the one who latched the door. Theoretically, it is highly unlikely for anyone else to enter the scene after that. There were books piled under the bed and the wardrobe was locked. Nothing has changed. Evidence points to someone in the wardrobe, the only place to hide. The bloodstains prove a third person, the actual murderer, was present at the time of the crime. If the person in the wardrobe was not the murderer, then it could be only this person. If the person hiding in the wardrobe was not the murderer, then it must have been Lope. What a load of bull! Why would Master Lo hide inside his own wardrobe? Is he playing hide and seek? That is the only possibility left. When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Mr. Shen, what is the reason for Lope to hide inside the wardrobe? It was not of his own will. No, he did not hide inside the wardrobe of his own will. He was hid inside by someone else. If that person hiding inside the wardrobe last night was Lope, then who did you meet? An impersonator, obviously. Indeed, didn't you just say that you only saw Lope in the room when you hung the door latch? I believe that the person I saw in the room last night was not Lope, but the actual murderer. I think I should switch to the left so you guys can see the entire thingy. I'ma go switch thingy first. Wait. Let me move. There, I moved. Somehow Manager Son. Well, it was inspired by some of the games, that we previously played. So maybe. Okay, switch positions. That should be good. So you guys can read what the thingy is. When I arrived at Lope's house last night, the candle lit inside was still lit. But I had knocked on the door for quite some time before someone responded. Before opening the door, they even specifically tried to confirm if we had ever met before. The person you met was not Lope. How couldn't you recognize the corpse this morning? Last night he wore a hat and a mustache, had his back towards me, and the lights were dim. By then, the real Lope had eaten the drugged rice cakes and was moved inside the wardrobe. What you have just said does explain the presence of a third person within the room. Officer Ma, what do you reckon? These are all just speculation. You got any evidence that proves the person who was inside the wardrobe was Master Lo? Oh no! I made the wrong thing. Oh. Shouldn't it be? Yeah. Oh, I should have picked the hair. I think. Picked the wrong hair. But it's still the same. This is the autopsy report from our initial investigation. It'll answer a lot of questions. Lope's hair smells of camphor wood, confirming he hid inside the wardrobe. How is that so? The camphor wood repels insects and leaves a lasting fragrance on clothes stored within. Even if Lope's clothes catch the scent, his hair should not, unless... Lope was inside the wardrobe and his head was against the partition board the entire time. Don't you forget Master Lo usually wears a hat? That could have been just from the scent from his hat. This hat has no scent. Coats and hats worn frequently don't go in the wardrobe. Mr. Shin's deduction is indeed reasonable. What else have you found on the deceased? Look here, the white glutinous rice powder on the collar of the deceased rice cake crumbs. This shows that, like I had, the deceased ate rice cakes that were laced with knockout drugs. He was stabbed 3 times, yet the presence of defense wounds also proves this point. He wore a loose fake mustache, likely removed and reattached. All of the deductions are above are all able to confirm my deduction. That the Lope I met last night was actually impersonated by the murderer. What kind of person would dress up as Master Lo? Mr. Shen's deduction does hold some truth. However, up until Officer Ma broke down the door, the room was locked from the inside. Yeah, how could the murderer walk out of the room when it was locked from the inside, huh? The front door are the only exit and the door latch can only be hung from inside the room. Please have a look at this. Have a look. This is the key evidence to solving the mystery door latch. The ribbon? Jen, I got it! The murderer likely hung the latch with the ribbon outside the house and then removed it. Afu, this ribbon was found inside the locked wardrobe. He would not have been able to lock the ribbon back inside the wardrobe. You're right. I also just remembered that there are windproof straps built into the door frame. It would be highly difficult to use that kind of technique with the ribbon. Oi! You two are... Oh, it's not. Then what? Is it this thing? The wood chip? It is the wood chip. That is correct. The key lies within this wood chip. I don't get it. And it normal for some stubble to fall from the partition board when moving it around. No, it is normal. The wood chip did not fall on the partition board. It appeared on a pile of clean clothes. More importantly, the inner wardrobe is made of camphor wood. That this wood chip is pine wood. Afu carefully checked and confirmed the wood chip matches the broken latch. This wood chip is a piece of stubble that flew off when the door latch was broken. The Officer Ma had kicked in. The wardrobe been clearly locked until unlocked by Afu just now. This is extremely abnormal. That's strange. Why would the wood chip appear inside the wardrobe? The reason is unknown. Yet to completely deduce what caused the wood chip to appear inside the wardrobe. However, this issue is insignificant at this stage. What we need to focus on is when the wood chip entered the wardrobe and what it uncovers. So Shen, don't beat around the bush. Tell me now, what truth does it uncover? Simply put, the wood chip flew off the broken latch before the wardrobe was locked, which means that when the door latch broke, the door of the wardrobe was still open. Then, the most recent time we know of that wardrobe doors were open could be before you woke up, right? That is correct. And does that mean? That means that before Officer Ma opened the door, the latch was already broken. In other words, this is not a locked room at all, so it's definitely braided guy over there. He just pretended that the door was locked. Wait. Because he's the only one who can pretend to be that guy, unless it's the other weird guy. But I doubt it's like Young I don't know, but he has the script. Holding onto the script. Oh, I just switched his clothes. Because he can even wear this. Or even this. And he even wears like the ordinary. His outfit is like this, and my assistant's outfit is like that. Dyeing the laboratory's white cloak a light green seems like a great idea, making it more practical and comfortable for both experiments and meals. Those are their actual outfits, but they look all the same. Oh, him and the other murderer. They change clothes in front of everyone. No, Clock! No. I actually like his shorter hair better than the longer one. So, I switched it to this thing. Because, you know, simple yet sophisticated. Perfect for handling the vast majority of crime scenes. That's why I like the green cloak. So he's a weave. No, he's not. Yes, I changed their clothes in front of everyone. Oh, I like this outfit. But I feel like this is much easier to go around and search for stuff. Oh, that's why he only has the ordinary shirt. He was imprisoned. A British style. What if he's wearing that, and what about the other? Oh, I like it for him. This looks, Fortune Star suit looks great with him. Oh, they match with this, I guess. But we go with here for now. We're too red, but it is fine. You're the best, Shen. No wonder the door was so easy to kick open. I just thought it was shabby and old. All contact leaves traces. The murderer's plan was flawed by a wood chip left in the wardrobe as incriminating evidence. This tiny wood chip was not only exposed their cunning scheme, but also allowed me to follow their footprints and deduce their true identity. Oh, look. What if we incriminate? What if we say it's Chang Yu, the judge? Is it this guy? The murderer of this case is you, Law Shi Wen. You lie. How could I possibly kill my own uncle? No, Box, no. Judge Chang, please, he's trying to frame me. Well, you believe that? The door latch was not broken when the door was kicked open, but broken beforehand. The so-called sealed-off state of the room was an illusion created by the murderer. He appeared to knock on the door, but he was just securing it from unwanted entry. Until Officer Ma kicked the door, that is when the murderer let go of that door. In this way, he could mislead everyone into believing that the door was locked from the inside. You have all been fooled by his performance. Wait, it wasn't me. To ensure the success of your plan, you had to control the door at all times. Through reverse deduction, I came to sure that Law Shi Wen, you are the murderer. You lie. Is there anything else you want to say at this point? He's a liar, deceiver, a fibster, and a cheater, a phony and misleader. I have nothing to say. I have something to say too. Mr. Shen, you made up a story and said a bunch of absurd theories. Did you really see it happen? Why in the world should we believe your words? In my opinion, you're the one who's fooling everyone. Then what evidence do you have for saying that? There is a clear and simple reason. I have no motive to murder my uncle. Your motive is in your hands, mister. It's in your hands. Igami, Barely had time to investigate. I have yet to infer the motive for the murder. Lo Pei is my uncle, my family by blood. Why would I want to kill him? Because according to the officer, you're a good-for-nothing nephew, and you can steal your uncle's, unpublished work and publish it in your name, and then you could, What's more important is the problem between you and me. This is the first time we've ever met, am I right? That is correct. We have never met each other before. If we've never met, why would I go through the trouble of framing you by killing my own uncle? I couldn't possibly have known about your visit. How could I design a plot to frame you? It was a coincidence that I had surprised you in your act. A coincidence? Didn't you just say that all of this was a plot that I had designed? Mr. Shen, is it true that the two of you have never met? That is correct. If that's the case, then Law Shiwen indeed has no reason to frame you. Shen, things aren't looking good for us. Mr. Shen, could you be mistaken? No way. Shen's deduction have never been wrong. Deduction? More like a one-sided statement. Where's the proof? Do you have any? You think that woodchip is enough? Well, Law Shiwen also has a third and truth to his word. Okay. Not at the moment. I've come so far with my deduction. Am I really going to let him escape? And try to think harder. Could it be that we have missed some kind of clue? Didn't you always say that you're really confident in your memory palace? Oh! Evidence that can be used to accuse Law Shiwen must still be in this room. All contact leaves traces. The evidence is not non-existent, but instead undiscovered. All objects and all images settle in different locations, sequentially. It's in his hand. Seems like something in the table is missing. The handwritten manuscript. And it's in his hand. The thing that was missing from the table was Law Pei's manuscript. Ink on the inkstone has yet dried, and one of the calligraphy brushes has not dried out either. It indicates someone was writing at the desk last night. It could have been Lo Pei or Law Shiwen who was impersonating Lo Pei. The manuscript should have been left at the scene unless someone took it away. When was the manuscript taken? When investigating the desk, I felt strange. I need to grasp onto this feeling. That will be the case breaker hidden inside my memory. It's in his hand, mister. Whoa, what's with the memory thing? I remember now. I saw a manuscript on the desk when I first awoke. That's why it felt odd during investigation. This means the manuscript was taken after I woke. Someone concealed this clue during investigation. The murderer already has the manuscript. The most likely person who would be the murderer. However, there are still other possibilities. Oh, we have an darker side. What's the probability of the emergence of other possibilities? Very low. Aside from the murder, no one else on scene had motive to conceal clues. So how do we treat these low probability events? We temporarily exclude them from our hypotheses. I'm really busy right now. Could you go away? I am hearing voices inside me head. I'm helping you sort out your case, great detective. Assuming the murderer hid the manuscript, this manuscript must be very important to them. What could be written in the manuscript? Their motive? The evidence? Last words? Or was the manuscript itself valuable? There are too many possibilities. This is the question you're supposed to be asking. Why would something he risked taking away in broad daylight be left behind the night? They forgot it at the scene. It was altered? Although it sounds unbelievable, the murderer forgot something when they left the scene. Upon returning, he recognized the manuscript's importance and took the risk of keeping it. This had to be a premeditated murder, planned in advance to be able to achieve such coherency. The murderer is a very meticulous person. They also reorganized the crime scene. What kind of thing could they have forgotten? Are you sure that everything went according to the murderer's plan? Right. There's one thing that the murderer could not have planned. My arrival! Even Lo Shiwen himself said that he could not possibly have known of my arrival. However, he actually designed a locked room and framed me for this crime. The most unreasonable part of all this is that I became a part of his murder plan. What if you haven't appeared then? They would have another plan. Evidently, the murderer had another murder plan, which was his original plan. The murderer's plan was foiled by my surprise visit and insistence on meeting Lo Pei. Realizing I had never met Lo Pei, the killer improvised and posed as him to frame me. So what was the murderer's original plan? Stage a robbery murder? No! Falsify Lo Pei's suicide. If I had not appeared, there would have only been Lo Pei's corpse. Evidently, the murderer's original plan was to make Lo Pei kill himself in the locked room. If the original plan was to falsify suicide, what could be hidden in a manuscript? A suicide note. It is clear to me now. There must have been a suicide note left on the scene. Ta-da! Mr. Shen? I deduced it was a suicide because of the ribbon that was hanging on the ceiling. The orange cat is here. The orange Nekotan is here. Hello. Mr. Shen, if you will keep dawdling around, I'm gonna have to resort to violence. Hold on. Judge Chang, Officer Ma. I'm now aware of all the murderer's schemes. I, Shen Chungping, promise to uncover the truth. Judge Chang, there's no need to listen to his fabrications any longer. Seeing how much this bothers you, I actually would like to give Mr. Shen another chance. Mr. Shen, although I believe you are at the end of your rope, you may begin. Yes? You want some cuddles, guys. I am now cuddling the Nekotan. He's licking my chin. I just stay there and sleep. Come on. Nekotan, be a good Nekotan and just rest on my lap. Lo Shiwen and I are complete strangers, yet I became a crucial part of his scheme because Lo Shiwen improvised his plan. His original plan was to falsify Lo Pei's suicide. I was like the only one with the happy emotions, while everyone is like shocked. To falsify a suicide? Mr. Shen, do you have any evidence? Yes, I have. I believe the murderer accidentally left a forged suicide note here when he fled the scene. Oh? There was such a thing? Mr. Shen, how could you be so full of yourself at a time like this? If you found a suicide note, take it out for everyone to see then. If you really did forge some kind of suicide note, I'ma cuff Lo Shiwen in an instant. Officer Ma, may I ask you a question? Go on then. When I first awoke, I remember seeing a piece of paper on the desk. Did you see it? Now that you mention it, I think there was. But then again, I don't remember that clearly either. Officer Ma, you have repeatedly stressed that no one is allowed to tamper with the crime scene. However, during the investigations, the murderer secretly hid the note under your nose. Let us search the room again and find the suicide note. Mr. Shen advised you to stop stalling for time. Your ability to make up stories is even better than us novelists. Mr. Shen, I have already heard a handful of deductions today. Although your deductions sound quite reasonable after all, they're just one-sided statements. I need to see solid evidence to settle this case. Judge Chang is so What? Perspicacious? That is a new word that I had encountered. Since you claim that there is a suicide note, you have the obligation to find it. Okay, it's really easy, you know? Give me one chance. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, I'm grateful, Judge Chang. One chance is more enough. There is. Please point it out. Me? The suicide note is hidden right here. Where? Evidently, it is hidden on your person. Go ahead, Marvin. You lie. Officer Ma and I both searched inside and out this house, but no note was found. The only possibility is that the forged suicide note is on your person. Judge Chang, does Shen Chungping want to search my body without any clear evidence? I'm a scholar of Grimao here. I don't kneel before officials. Well, what is that thing? Does it say? The scholar thingy. Privileges of cultivated talent. Wow. If it is necessary to make myself more clear, this is the exact location. The thing you're holding. What? How could that possibly be hidden on me? The manuscript missing should be the book that you have been holding this entire time. The forged suicide note must be hidden within it. No, that's not. Officer Ma, take that book for examination. Lo Shihuan, stay where you are and don't you dare move. Hand over that thing. Oh, that's... You what? God, don't come near me. Uh-huh. You punk. Stop eating the books. Stop that. Huh? Lord, look, there was actually a piece of paper folded in here. I inked a pact with death. Awaited his arrival patiently. Tonight, he finally knocked on my door. I troubled my last of kin, Lo Shihuan, to handle my affairs. Please keep matters simple. An accurate foretelling, Mr. Shen. This is indeed a suicide note. Lo Shihuan, you ungrateful little bastard. Master Lo treated you with love and care. How could you do something like this to him? I'm gonna sharpen my sword with that head of yours if that's the last thing I do. That's nonsense. He's the one who let me down. Oh, Lo Shihuan, are you admitting that you killed Lo Pei? Slander, lies. No, it wasn't me. Lo Shihuan, no matter the circumstances, murder was not an option. Nor was framing the innocent. Mr. Shen, could you recall the sequence of events in this entire case for me? Sure. The initial plan was to drug Lo Pei and use the ribbon in the wardrobe to kill him. By using the door latch, he could create an illusion of Lo Pei hanging himself in a locked room. However, during his act of murder, I arrived unexpectedly, insisting on meeting with Lo Pei. Therefore, his only option was to improvise his plan and frame Shen for the murder. Lo Shihuan drugged me, killed Lo Pei, and framed me by placing the dagger in my hand. He thereupon broke the door latch according to the original plan to create a locked room. Not knowing that justice has long arms, How could murder in reality be the same as the imagination of committing crimes in novels? The deceased bled profusely, and it also took longer than he expected to set up the scene. As he was in a hurry, there were many loopholes. Loopholes? What loopholes? When he broke the door latch, he did not notice that the wood chip flew into his sleeves. He had no time to reorganize the wardrobe and simply stuffed the ribbon into the clothes pile. Without notice, the wood chip slipped out of his sleeves and was left in the locked wardrobe. The most fatal one was that he actually forgot to take the suicide note with him. So he took away the manuscript from the table and hid the note in it. Am I mistaken? Lost Shiwen. You are the culprit who murdered Law Pei. No. None of you truly understand. That's mine. It belongs to me. All of this is mine. How could I? No. No way. No way. Look at this punk. He just fainted. Mr. Shen, your performance has impressed me deeply. Not only were you able to clear your name, you also uncovered the culprit. Extraordinary. However, I still have a glimmer of doubt. Pray tell, Your Honor, the handwriting in the suicide note and Lope's manuscript is strikingly similar. Oh? Could it have been that the original person who writes the manuscript is Lost Shiwen? That's why he said that the manuscript is his and his uncle is just like taking all of the credit from him? I suspect it was stained with the victim's blood. The drug rice cake as well, Law Shiwen must have taken them away. We didn't have much time to deal with these items, so they could still be hidden somewhere. You have suffered injustice today, Mr. Shen. Let's leave this place together. Yay! Case number 1, unexpected misfortune. Case solved. Well, you did one case and that's like an hour and 30 minutes. Jen, you don't seem particularly happy even though the case is closed. Is it because you still haven't figured out the motive? Don't worry about it, we'll just go and ask Law Shiwen after he wakes up. Afu, do you still remember the reason why I came to visit Law Pei? For the investigation of the unsolved case of Shen's brother in London 3 years ago. Oh! Said that Law Pei's novel was related to the unsolved case of your brother. Due to the particularity of the location of the crime, Scotland Yard ordered secrecy. Including me, perhaps no more than 5 people have been exposed to the details of this case. Recently, I stumbled upon new detective fiction published in the Shanghai News. Is it the Confined Room Mystery, written by Law Pei? That is correct. A novelist living in rural Hunan could not possibly have connections to the London case. What was eerie about this matter was, and could it be that the details of the crimes written in Law Pei's novels are exactly the same as that case? And now that Law Pei is dead, we've lost another lead. Our only hope is Law Shiwen. Perhaps he will know of something, but he's still unconscious. If that's the case, why don't we go grab some breakfast, Shen? Let me tell you something, Shen. I walked past this food stall earlier. The fermented bean curd they were selling smelled really yummy. Case number 1. Closed. There's a boat. As a loading screen. A few hours later, the air outside is indeed much better. Jen, let's go and have some sweet fried dough twists. Didn't you just promise Judge Chang to help him find the coat? Since Afu is willing to help, it is certain that we will soon find Lope's coat. Officer Ma, you didn't arrange for soldiers to search anymore. Okay. I just want to find a reason to go out for a walk. We waited in the court all morning. Lost Shivan still hasn't awakened. It's really boring. If the judge asks, how will you explain yourself? Well, I can count on you, Shen. I didn't agree to help. I suddenly lost the mood to look for delicious food. Hello, Skippy. Greetings. Yes, I am having a wonderful time. And hello, nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Are you coming or not? Where? Lost Shivan's house? It was his first crime. There might be clues. Jen, you've come up with a direction so clearly. This is not the direction. I just want to talk to the guy holding the thing. Hello, gate soldier. Fine. There will be no admitting. Master Lo was murdered. God bless me, his nephew is the murderer. That ungrateful lost Shivan? Yes, it is him. He's even a scholar. Shit. Yes, shame on him. Oh, there's a circle drawn on this paper and there's also many words written on it. He seems to be a... Oh, the list... Scholars. Yes, we're the detective. You're the accomplice. Up until now, he's still the accomplice. What did he say? Accomplice is not allowed to enter. If it's Detective Shen investigating the case, we should cooperate. Your words really work. Yes, I shall, but let me go search for... Hello, Mr. There's a fish. Damn, look! This is Makino bamboo! Huh? After carbonization, this type of bamboo can be used to make excellent filaments for lamps. Okay, there's a fish. Where's the fish? And that green fish looks so beautiful. This type of fish is called Bangana decora, and it is a unique species found in Hunan province. Wow, it does sound delicious. It would be great to have had a fishing rod. You also want to eat fish, then? I just want to go fishing. Then let me make a fishing rod for you, Shen. Now let's investigate the case first. I like that, you know, like that this guy likes to think of food a lot. Even the old tired soldier and the judge. That is a very, yes, like look. The background feels like it was made by, you know, like ink painting or something. Hello, old man. Well, okay, not all of them, but the majority. Those who are very handsome. It's quite hot. Not only is it hot, but it's also very stuffy. It's because of that thing. Maybe he burnt something. The jacket. It's just the beginning of autumn. Why did he start to burn charcoal? Does Lo Shiwen have a weak body needing to cover himself with a kilt even in the hot summer? Newspaper on the floor. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That thing. Punctured repeatedly. Food on the table, is that the Afu? Don't touch other people's. Okay. No, Afu. These buns have stayed for 6 hours. Be careful, they might be spoiled. Huh. Something was removed here.
Huh?
Fountain pen. Portrait on the wall. Moriarty. Why Moriarty? And he's the villain. No wonder he became a murderer. The Memoirs of Sherlock Holmes, Adventure of the Navy Treaty, and a Case of Identity. Translations of the Sherlock Holmes series written by Arthur Conan Doyle. Manuscripts. 30 minutes later, they took 30 minutes to Uh-huh. Hard to write a good story. That is true though. Indeed, Lao Shuan's life seems rather awkward. Oh, could it have been Middle Shelf? Oh, knockout drug. Let's take a look. Oh. Okay, let's go. Open the door. Open the wardrobe again. Oh. Oh. So we start from here. Okay. Oh, I chose the right one. Oh. It's the wife! Oh wait, not the wife, the lady that was running away from the Lopez house. Shen, a ghost lying in this wardrobe. She's been dead for some time. Did we see her? What's this? Another body. Somebody died. Could it be Lost Shivan again? No, he's already. We should examine the thing first. And this is the girl we encountered by the creek last night. I also saw her photo in the newspaper. Yu Picheng, editor at the Golden Birds Publishing House. Longtime partner. I don't know. There are Livor Mortis is present at the ankle. Rigor Mortis. Catching and oh. Okay. The neck. Odd-like. Huh. The lip, the mouth. Similar. Another rice cake. Face. Oh, we verified the rice cake murders. Oh, my Pavlova. Oh, were the results of the investigation. The girl in the warrior was strangled by a blunt weapon. At the time of her death, her body shows total rigor mortis with no signs of relaxation. The finger and toe joints are stiff. Preliminary assessment indicates that the victim was killed approximately 14 hours ago. But the time of death can be influenced by various factors. My judgment may not be precise. It will be advisable to have a coroner conduct further examinations for a more accurate analysis. Good that she did not die during my shift. During my shift! When you came on duty, was there anyone else who rotated shifts with you? 2 p.m., which means that you have arrived less than 2 hours ago. This is silk. From its coloring pattern, looks the same type of fabric as Lope's lost coat. See, I told you. That's the coat. The coat is being, footprints. Footprint size doesn't equal barefoot length. We should consider shoe type and features. Okay. Look at what he said. By subtracting inner and outer differences and allowing for space, you can get the barefoot length. Then, lastly, multiply the length of the barefoot by 7. Then you can roughly estimate the height of the murderer. Wow. Was stick have pattern so for myself a few days ago. After all that, it turns out to be our own footprints. Finding clues is really difficult, isn't it? All contact leaves traces. The principle applies to detectives as well. When we focus on finding the murderer, we tend to ignore our presence at the scene. No, today I must regain my dignity. 30 minutes later, after searching the entire room, the only footprints I found were mine and yours. Afu, please record this in the case file. Oh, do you want to record this too? Uh-huh. Absence of evidence can also be important. Big box tape. The 21st, 7:45 a.m. at the end of the alley, Lowe's house. Uh-oh. How was the taste of the steamed buns at the crime scene? They were delicious, not spoiled at all. Yes, most likely. Good. Moriarty. Yes, we could use the charcoal. Get the scribbling. The words appear. Take a look and see what it says. Books were written by Lost Shivan, inadequate. Lope deceived us. Editor responsible. Final ultimatum: if not reported, extraordinary measures never tolerated. So Lope deceived them all, with with the editor. Editor is responsible, but the real books were actually made by Lo Shiwen. I think that's why he, he tried to commit the murder. See, that's mine. That's why the editors. After another 30 minutes. Oh yeah, you're the one who's left here. They didn't pay attention. Huh? Yeah, the steamed meat buns. It was delivered. This. Someone brought the steamed buns into the house, but there were no footprints left behind. I'm seen cleaner. Uh-huh. To find that person. Want to buy some snacks? Eating is not the top priority. Oh yeah, what happened to her last night? Oh. Of course, we're investigating the crime scene. How dare you! Mr. Shen is overly involved in a matter that should be handled by the officials. After when I discovered the body in the wardrobes, I couldn't just stand by and do nothing. It's not even possible to stand by. Who knows if Officer Ma might consider us suspects. He drew his sword again. Suspected person. Old shawl. Old collar. Okay. The seal on the door. In minutes. Okay. Lope provides him with food and clothes and a place to live in. I think it's the other way around. Their works have been switched. Can I get that thing on top of the roof? There's a trail of ants. See? I wonder why. Okay. Quarantine cleaner. And 7 to 1300. Yes, yes. Gonzo. Gold scholar. Uh-huh. Read 10 detective novels from my stall and you'll become the reincarnated Master Lo too. Sir who? We are investigating murder at Lost Shivan's house. May I ask you some questions? Why do I feel like Apu is someone who is very easily to be, you know, what do you call it? Scammed? Uh-huh. Yeah, right. Thank you for the business card. It might be important. Fine. Oh, here's the guy, the blacksmith guy. Bye! Bye for now, Marvin. Sure, don't worry. Good luck with whatever you need to do. And thank you for being, you know, a journeyman now. Anyway, guys, I'll just do something real quick. I'm not sure. Most likely less than, you know, probably 5 to 10 minutes, but I guess I'll just go get 5 minutes. I'm just gonna do something. 'Cause gotta feed the cat. So I'm gonna go for a BRB scene for a bit and then be right back. Because the cats are getting hungry. So if, you know, they need their second lunch, I guess. But yeah, be right back, guys. Be right back. Hello guys, I is back. Echo also came back with me after she's done, you know. Ooh. What do you mean hi back? What about it? Kota! The orange cat is trying to, you know, create chaos again, guys. He always does this whenever, like, he's already calmed down, then I leave my chair, then once I come back to my chair, she would be like, chaotic again. That I guess that's just how orange kittens are. How orange kitties are. I already have the evidence. Oh, have it yet? Huh? Is it this one? Yep. Oh. Editor responsible. Oh. Okay. So the person revising. Oh. Anyway, let's talk to the old scholar that we've missed. Is that your admission ticket? Yeah, I think that's his admission ticket on top of the roof thingy. He doesn't like the chair, Mashiro. She only goes to this chair whenever I'm sitting on it and streaming. Because sometimes I'm playing games and I'm sitting on the chair. It doesn't bother me that much. But whenever I'm streaming, he always does. I don't know why. Can't you see? He just said he lost his admission ticket, and the ticket is on top of that thing. We have to help him if we want to talk to him, obviously.
Huh?
What? If only I had brought my invention, the robot hand. I could easily grab things within reach. There are logs here, you know? We could use that. See? See this thing over here? Why can't we just get a piece of wood and then stick it on in the leather? Sorry guys, I'm munching some chocolate right now. Hello, we're detectives helping investigate cases. Can you cut off a section of bamboo for us? We can use it as a beam of the ladder. As beam? The ladder! Ladder! Beam! News travels fast, I guess. I really doubt that he's the one who's talented. Thanks, mister. For beam. Thank you. It's a beam. Take a look. He's still holding to the thing. Good job, inventor. Good job, assistant inventor. Oh, he got the ticket now. It seems that the paper on the roof isn't the admission ticket. You already knew it, Shin. The 4 books annotations. It looks like the cover of a book. There. Eh? He's cheating. Oh, they've bought the dead body. He has snake eyes, snake's head, and rat's eyes. Holding a weapon and carrying a box. He must be the murderer. He left it at home. Oh, they took the dead body, so... I don't think strangulation by a rod is something caused by nature, folks. Livor mortis. Oh. The livor mortis can be used to determine the time of death. I am only familiar with the rigor mortis. You learn stuff every day, I guess. Yo, bookseller. Oh, nothing else. Bamboo cut. It looks oddly similar to the marks on the lady's neck. Nope. It's different. There's 2 separate things. Does look oddly similar though. Rice cake, rice cake, rice cake. Fine, whatever, mister, whatever. My commander said no. Oh, okay. Okay. Noodle wonton, and what did he say? What did he say? He sells a lot of food. Tofu curd. Then steamed buns. Rice cake and fried cake. Hello, Kaoping! Buns, cake, fried twist, and noodle. Wonton. Tofu. No tasty, no penny. Uh-huh. 5 days worth of steam. Buns. Oh, Yang So, Yihuan. Hero Town was named after. Okay, Intel. Oh, wow. Oh. Huh. Buy rice cakes. Okay, has any conflicts? How Tien? Okay. No more questions, mister. Mr. Blacksmith. Okay. What the weapon? Oh. Ironwork manual. Oh, it's the manual that's hanging. Thank you, mister. Oh, rich family and even attended a private school for a few years. Oh. And that's pretty tough. Oxtail sword. Ooh. Oxtail sword. Rolling pin. Sword dagger for self-defense. Is it afterward the one stuck in his chest? Oh. Imagine you're asking it for our self-defense and then it was used against you. Wow. The irony. Or improved hopeless rake, I guess. Choppers, farm tools, and so on. Nothing special. This is the most similar looking one, but it's an arm guard. Oh, was it? Oh, did someone use, like, wore it and then, like, tried to strangle them with using, like, in, like, a headlock or something? Because that's the one that looks the most similar to... He always claims that Lope's books was written by him. Okay, thanks. Oh, this is the kid. Tien Tien. May I ask if you're Tien Tien? Yes, you know? We're detectives and we're catching bad guys. Would you like to help us? I love detectives the most. I want to be a detective when I grow up. Okay? Lady with short hair and a round face and glasses. Yes, I do. That's just still you. And she's not a bad person. Master Lowe is a bad person. He insulted sister. Oh, wow. The day before yesterday. What they were arguing about. Well, ow.
Huh?
Author? What is the co-out? Okay. Yes, it can. If fans are moving, does that mean it's going to rain? If it is going to rain, I need to tell Daddy to close his stall in advance. Oh, wow. White crumbs, it's the... Oh, no. It's the rice cake, guys. The rice cake. Uh-huh. A moment later, you know, Apu is really great. He does a lot of job for us. Jen. I found some rice cake and a belt for a coat down in the wall. Oh. Mm-hmm. What is your other discovery, mister? Look at what? Uh-huh. Red, a thin thread. Drum. Belt in a dry well. Yeah, that is true though. That is a question. That is one question we need to find out. Let's go to the courtroom area. No. He has seen the murderer. Oh. Okay. Let's see what's happening. The courtroom. Silence. It was the old man, the old scholar. Oh, great. He wasn't even sure if it's... Yes. Oh, chin. Mm-hmm. Testimony. Oh, something new for the game. Okay. Yeah, it is pretty. What are you doing there? Oh, well, a man leaving Lost house. Snake head. And there it is again. Young air. Huh? Yeah, right, mister. I don't even know why Officer Ma is an officer when he's too easily controlled with his emotions. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Pound, pounding cow. Oh, translated name for Arthur Conan Doyle. Oh. Hmm? Cross examination. Yes, yes, I know. Problematic. We're gonna find contradictions and present it now. Sir, you mentioned you saw someone dead inside the house when the suspect left Lowe's house. Found inside the wardrobe, and that time the wardrobe was locked. Uh huh. No, because Mr. Yu was killed around midnight. Uh huh. Yes. No one entered or left Lowe's house after the suspect left. If that is indeed the case, how did the body end up locked inside the wardrobe? Uh huh. Because he delivered the, steamed buns. Held the rod and carried the box. Uh huh. Oh, great. How long is he gonna take from thinking? Uh huh. Yeah. Give it the warm-hearted, helpful, chivalrous thingy. Can you not say it around so many times, mister? We already heard you the first time. Oh, great. Now we gotta listen. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the heat. You didn't even notice the heat. Oh wait, you gotta use this thing. Okay. Oh, the dead body. No one else. Huh? I don't get it. Since this is the second chapter. There was no one inside us, but and I didn't notice anything unusual either. Empty-handed, okay. The rod. He held the rod thingy. There you go. Aren't you aware of your own situation yet? Why did you lie? I didn't. With a rod in your hand, what was that? There used to be a painting hanging on the wall of Lost Shivan's house, but now it is gone. You took it, didn't you? He stole something. History of theft. Oh yeah. Could it have been the painting was the one used to... it's too far. Well, I guess what he just did was steal something right now? I was greedy for money and was momentarily blinded by greed, but I really didn't kill anyone. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, we need to find the footprints. Let's hope his memory is feeling good now. Let's just hope, guys. Let's just. Oh, there's a doggo eating steamed buns. Doggo. We're not gonna steal your steamed buns. Don't worry, doggo. Hello. Oh, petting the doggo. What a cute dog. Poor drag. Yikes. Ooh, true torture. Yikes. No. Auntie Vu. Little brat, do you think my ears are not working? He heard you. Yes, we are. Nice to meet you, Auntie Vu. I'm Chen Chengping. Fairly polite. Auntie, has Miss Liu's autopsy been complete, I wonder? You don't know the rules. Are you allowed to inquire about the autopsy? Miss Liu's death is mysterious, and I also want to do my best to help in any way I can. I haven't finished my examination yet. Wait a little longer. While I have the results, I will report to the judge accordingly. Okay, if you say so, lady. Old lady. Hello, doggo. Be good, dog. Oh no, not that thing again. Not that. A dog of this English pride. He got an achievement, guys. With the doggo. Oh no. Oh wow. How cute. Has he awoken? Oh, he did. Oh. No, it's something. He's dead. Yeah, right. Keep lying all you want. But he's already dead. Miss Lee's body's in your wardrobe. Who else should be asked but you? Polluted with law pay. They deserved it. Polluted. Even if I told you, wouldn't believe it. Ghosts in the Well, Bells and Bones, Mysterious Echoing Swordsman's Case. I'm the co-author of these novels. The tricks in those novels are all my creations. Recently, I came up with another trick. Such a brilliant plan, how could Lope not experience it himself? He's the co-author, so he's the one who's thinking about the murders. Is that why there's a photo of Moriarty in his house? Because he's like his inspiration or something? If it weren't for you guys, I would have succeeded. What about Miss Liu? Oh. See, drip. Uh-huh. No, it's not because, is it Officer Ma again? See, I knew it was him again. Well, calm down. We're inquiring about him. I scissors and open my snack. While grabbing another snack at the same time. Ocha has recovered well. Lord appreciates your help and allows you to attend the court. Don't be ungracious. Hurry up and move. Seems like we'll have to go to the court. We'll talk with you later, mister. Okay, we're back to questioning him. Nah, let's keep it a secret for now. Mm-hmm. Solemn silence. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Mhm. Sorry, mister, but the guard said they didn't saw you. Huh?
Huh?
With the what? How am I supposed to know? Because what they saw was not the same person. What? You don't know. This guy. Yep. Because when we first arrived, it was Officer Ma who was outside, not Officer. What's his name? I forgot. Huh? An officer with a sword. Yes, yes it is. Yep, we didn't see him. Oh. Uh-huh. That is true. The thing? Oh, it's wrong. If it was not that thing, then what is it? The dead body? Eh? Or is it the steamed meat bun? I honestly don't know. I am Oh, is it? No, but it's highly doubted with this. I didn't get it. Why should it not be the steamed bun? Maybe it's the steamed bun. Oh. Okay, that's a bit okay. It makes sense, but it's a bit too far because he went to deliver it and then went to. Okay, I guess it's a bit. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the painting. Oh, hello, auntie. It's a bit different. It's a bit different. Oh, okay. It's similar. But not quite. I don't think it's really the painting. See? No! It was definitely the arm thingy. No, it's not that. No, it's not him. Officer Ma is like, yeah. And he was like doing the thing at my time. Rigor mortis and the stiffness of the finger and toe joints. $3 to 5 today. The heat. Huh? Okay. Oh, great. We got a classic, you know. I doubt it. But there's still something very... Someone else. There... The dog? Is it Ma Tawe? Or... I thought it's the old guy. There's no one else who's pretty much could do the thing except for him. Like, why would she, how would she do that to herself? No, it's not the dog. Why would it be the dog? Like, the doggo is adorable, and how do you say that it's the doggo? Like, look, it's not. Look at how you can incriminate the thing. What do you mean, Mashura? Why? Is your brain smooth? Huh? Oh. It's not smooth. Tian. It's not Tian, you know? Tian's nice. Come on. Why do you always, like, you know? not Tian Tian. Okay? Not Tian Tian at all. Why would it be Afu? It's not Afu. Am I smelling something? Wait a minute, guys. Let me just go check around because I'm think. Oh. Hello, thankful mom. That's so weird. Poop. But there's no Nekotan poop. No, not hammer. Okay, fine. I will incriminate this guy just because he's very sketchy. Hello, mister. I believe. Yes, Nekotan, what? It's Officer Ma, the real murderer in this case. Oh, Nekotan. No? Wait a minute. I'll contact leave traces. There we go again. Okay, fine. $6. He ate and it's not spoiled. If it's spoiled, then if because of the thing. Uh-huh. You need me to point you in the right direction. Do we have like an evil, like Ayami Yugi in our heads or something? Yami Malik? No, it feels like it's Malik and Yami Malik. Go ahead and tell me. Time of death. Uh-huh. If the case happened as I initially speculated, occurring at midnight, Lo Shiwen has an ability to prove that he was not present at the scene. What changed the determination of the time of death? The charcoal brazier. Of course, it's a charcoal brazier. After considering the brazier, Auntie Vu pushed back the estimated time of death by 4 hours. Uh-huh. The time of ignition. When was it ignited? Mm-hmm. Think about who lit the charcoal brazier. It's Lo Shiwen. Officer Ma? Officer Ma's claim of just passing by without entering the room is likely a lie. Mm-hmm. And that's pretty late. Ta-da! Our yummy friend is really helpful. Uh-huh. Let's go. After Mr. Chaw left, Officer Ma did indeed enter Law Shivan's house. Okay, the charcoal burrito was lit up. Okay, seeing the footprints. To create a false impression of the time of death.
Huh?
Auntie Vu. Indeed, the person he truly intended to mislead was Auntie Vu. Because she's the most renowned coroner in the Jingshu region. Can speed up the decomposition of a body, others may overlook it, but Auntie Vu Vaughn, Officer Ma precisely took advantage of this point. Yep, that's why he needed to bring her to the room instead of bringing the body to the coroner. Mm-hmm. It was all to mislead Auntie Vu. See, around midnight. Young would have felt the stuffiness upon entering the room, but he had no impression of it at all. That is true. And the only person who entered the room after Young was you, Officer Ma. My steamed buns. The box of steamed buns is the evidence. If meat buns are left in a stuffy environment for 6 hours, they will definitely spoil, but Afu tasted them at that time and the buns were not spoiled. Absolutely true. Afu is your assistant. Uh-huh. Has it been switched? Of course. Okay, it's definitely that officer. They fed it to the dog. Mhm. Fragments were still, you know. Oh, I made the wrong choice, I guess. What? Oh, is it this thing? Yeah, it's definitely this thing. didn't figure it out before. Why did Shi Wen separately dispose of the belt and the coat? If the intention was to destroy them, why not burn them together? There is only one reason that can explain it. Lo Shiwen didn't intend to burn that coat. He disposed of the evidence by throwing the coat and cake together into the dry well. It is indeed quite common for perpetrators, That was a Western-style coat, and the belt should be inserted into the belt loops at the back. There is something that everyone is unaware of. There is a discarded brake head underneath the well, and the belt got caught on it. The belt would have come off when Officer Ma pulled up the coat. After all, Officer Ma is big and tall, unable to go down the well like Afu. That's why he didn't take the broken brake? Oh, cake, rice cake, broken cake, and the belt from the bottom of the well. I did not go to find any blood-stained coat, nor did I arrange for anyone else to do so. Just ask him. It's this one, mister. The decisive evidence is this thin thread. This thin thread was found in the gap between the bricks on the wall. The thread is clean and intact, not exposed to sun or rain. Clearly, it got stuck in recently. What is it gonna... Judge Chang, this thin thread is red and yellow. Its color is quite distinctive. The red part of it is like dark crimson, not dye red. It looks more like long dried bloodstains. The yellow part also appears aged. Originally, it should have been a bright yellow color. It did the thing. Hello, it's this thing. Hiya. Hello. The tassel from Officer Ma's sword. Okay? No, it's not me. I did investigate the well, but I didn't find anything. It's also possible that someone else took the bloodstained coat before I had the chance. Officer Ma, didn't you just say you didn't order anyone to look for the bloodstained coat? Except Lo Shi Wen, everyone who knew about the bloodstained coat was at Lo Pei's house. It was only you, me, Afu, and Judge Chang who knew about it. Officer Ma, what is the truth behind all this? Is he gonna admit it? Oh! Then stop accusing others without evidence. Don't blame the weapons if harm comes your way. Wow, he can even threaten. Wow. See, I told you, why is this guy like an officer if he's always ruled by his emotions? And look what he's doing now. Wow. Wow, this guy. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Guess you're not using the rod. You were using something else to strangle the lady. Duh, Mr. Duh. I already know what your murder weapon is. It's not a scroll painting. It's the arm guard thingy. Besides, that scroll is still with Mr. You know who, because he grabbed the painting, right? It the answer is staring right you in the face, Mr. Shin. Let's just provide the appropriate murder weapon. Yes. No need. I already know. I am confident. Oh, wait a moment. I already know. Judge, I still firmly believe that Officer Ma is the murderer. Yes. Yes, I can. It's pretty easy. Don't mind me. One chance is enough. Nope. Obvious. The reason why there are no scratches on Officer Ma's hands is it is because he was wearing arm guards. Not long ago, he had the arm guards reinforced by a blacksmith. Are you kidding me? Protect the forearm, not the hand. What if Officer Ma uses arms to hold the scroll tightly? Nope. He's using the arm guards to strangle the lady. If we were to find out the true weapon used in this case, things would be totally different. The true murder weapon? Nope, it's not the scroll at all. The arm guard. The true murder weapon is actually the arm guard. What? How did... Liu was indeed strangled from behind by Officer Ma. It was not the scroll that strangled her, but rather the arm of Officer Ma wearing a guard. When Miss Liu struggled, she grabbed the reinforced arm guard of Officer Ma. That's why there are no scratches left on Officer Ma's hand. The strangulation marks on Miss Liu's neck are the evidence. Compare the strangulation marks with the measurements of the arm guards in the manual. Your arm guard straps perfectly match the vertical bars in the strangulation mark. The width of the strangulation mark also matches better compared to the scroll painting. All contact leaves traces. Even if you destroyed the arm guards, blacksmith Chung Ta can help verify the truth. Then, why do the straps on the scroll painting also match perfectly? The scroll painting is a meticulously prepared fake weapon. The straps on the scroll painting were dismantled from the arm guard. Found it quite strange before as well. Scroll paintings are usually bound by silk ribbons. Why is there a leather strap on this scroll painting, and why are there two of them? This must be your attempt to cover up after noticing the strangulation marks left by the arm guard. Confess, Officer Ma. You can no longer deny it. It was indeed me who killed her. Ma, Tao Wei, why? Why did you kill a female editor? You, say something. Officer Ma killed Miss Liu perhaps for the sake of this person. First law pay. Miss Liu had a simple social relationship in the town. Apart from Lost Shiwen, the only person with the motive to kill her is Law Pei. Lo Pei, but wasn't Liu Picheng his editor? The child Tian Tian witnessed a conflict between the two of them. The, the cause was that Miss Liu wanted Lo Pei to announce Lo Shiwen as a co-author of the novel. This is just Lo Shiwen's nonsense. No one in town believes it. Rumors can sometimes be closer to the truth, even if they are based on baseless claims. What do you mean by that? I have read Lo Pei's novels, and during the investigation, I have also seen Lo Shihuan's manuscripts. As detective stories, the court tricks in both of their works are truly designed by one person. Why doesn't anyone believe in Lo Shihuan then? Lo Pei's stories have vivid characters and tightly woven plots that keep readers engaged. Lo Shihuan's writing seems like a mere list of events, making it tedious and boring to read. Therefore, everyone assumes that he's simply jealous of Lo Pei. But Liu Picheng noticed this matter. I found a half-written letter on Lo Shiwen's desk, and the handwriting appears from Miss Liu. Based on its content, Miss Liu intended to expose Lo Pei. This move might have caused Lo Pei to panic, so he took advantage of the admiration from Officer Ma and instigated him to commit murder. No, Master Law is innocent. It's all my fault for acting on my own. Liu Picheng was bewitched by someone and wanted to destroy Master Law. I couldn't bear to watch any longer, so I resorted to his plan. He's crazy, guys. Crazy. He's crazy with Lo Pei. No. His admiration is going borderline crazy, guys. That he would even commit murder just to keep that guy's name clean. Uh-huh. I killed Liu Picheng and frame Lo Shiwen. I can protect Master Lo. Great, and you're an officer. Great! So the crumbs on the corners of Miss Liu's mouth were also planted by you to frame Lo Shiwen? Those were placed by me when I entered the scene for the second time. Please tell me what happened last night. Mr. Shen has already explained most of what happened last night. I spent the whole night following Liu Picheng and looking for a chance to kill him. I heard her arguing with that untrustworthy Lo Shiwen and saw her crying by the bridge. After she encountered Mr. Shen in Afu, he suddenly ran to Lo Shiwen's house. This gave me the perfect opportunity. At that moment, Liu Picheng focused on writing a letter and didn't notice me behind her. When I glimpsed at the content, I was even more certain of her guilt. From behind her, after she died, I tied the belt on my arm guard to the scroll and put the corpse in the wood wardrobe. In this way, I could blame everything on Lo Shiwen, but I never expected. But you didn't expect that around the same time, Lo Shiwen had decided to kill Lo Pei. And Sheesh, that was not good at all, guys. Fate plays tricks on us. You were trying to frame Lo Shiwen for murder. Lo Shiwen, on the other hand, was the one who murdered Lo Pei. Surprisingly, Lo Shiwen unexpectedly had an alibi in relation to this case. He had to go back to burn the coat and heat the charcoal to mislead Auntie Vu. How many lies have you told me, Matt? Wait. A lie often requires another lie to cover it up. First line, Chapter 7, The Confined Room Mystery. Mr. Shen, you are also... Come on, take my Tawe to the jail. Man. 15 minutes later, at the court's prison cell, Cheng Chu Cheng Pit. What is it? Molit Ai. James Moriarty. Napoleon of crime. Moriarty. So foolish. I said many rude things to Miss Liu. When everyone laughed at me and called me a crazy person, I wished someone would believe me. Even if there were only one. When this person finally appeared, I didn't believe her. Instead suspected her motives. What others said is true. I'm ungrateful and vicious. It's not all your fault. After being suppressed for too long, it is inevitable that you will doubt yourself. Shen, I once framed you, but you helped me instead. Actually, I did it for myself. I came to you to learn about the book, The Confined Room Mystery. I mainly want to know how you came up with the twist in that book. Why do you have to ask about this book? I don't know.
Huh?
Don't know? Oh, you've seen... There's Shen. You are really smart. You've seen through me completely. The Confined Room Mystery? That's the real reason why I killed Law Pei. Eh? Half a year ago, Law Pei went to Yangchao with Miss Liu to visit the Golden Words. After returning, he wrote The Confined Room Mystery. The other day, Miss Liu came to see me. She said that she found out that the ideas in most of Law Pei's book were not his own. She thought it was wrong. I was a co-author of his book. Law Pei should have put my name on it. I went to talk to Law Pei, but he kept showing me how successful The Confined Room Mystery was. And saying he could write books on his own, I'm indispensable. This is really irritating. I was not angry. I know I'm useless, I'm a good for nothing, but the Imperial Examination... Master Law has a brilliant literary talent. He has made many friends in that circle. Only he can turn my ideas into stories. Seeing fans like the twists in the story, my heart... Actually, I'm very happy. But the Confined Room Mystery made you realize that you're not the only one. He's crazy, guys. He's crazy. Look at his face. How can he use other people's plot twists? Then what is the point of my life? Since my life has no meaning, then let's die together. That's why I killed him. That's why I killed him. Oh, he's going crazy. Mr. Shen, Lao Shiwen is going crazy again. You should leave right now. It's time to give him smoking cessation pills. Oh, okay. He's going a bit cuckoo. Shen, is it a bad thing to have passion for something? Why do you suddenly ask me this? I feel like both Officer Ma and Law Shiwen genuinely love detective novels. But both of them killed someone because of it. I wonder if one day, my love of science will make me do bad things, too. Law Pei bears a great responsibility for Law Shiwen's current situation. As for the problem you mentioned, I think we only need to distinguish between love and fanaticism. That is so true. That is correct.
Huh?
Fanaticism? Officer Ma's blind worship is a kind of fanaticism. Law Shiwen gradually became extreme due to excessive obsession. It's a different kind of fanaticism. True love is rational. I see. But can people really stay rational when it comes to things they truly care about? Auntie Vu, you are really awesome. Auntie Vu, thank you. I'm talking about Mr. Shen. You should learn from him. Certainly, I should. Auntie Vu, Auntie, it is your analysis that has provided direction for this case. You're being modest. If you hadn't exposed Ma Chao's plot, I'd have almost become his accomplice. Well, may I consult you about a question regarding the posture of a corpse? Go ahead. Okay. What you describe, called Opisthotonus, strongly resembles Kanji poison.
Huh?
Kanji poison? Poison made from Nox vomica. After ingestion, it causes intense full body contortions and agonizing pain. It results in a posture where the head and feet meet, resembling being tracted, hence the name. Yikes! What a horrible thing. The toxic components of Nux vomica is known as strychnine in Western medicine. The London police have carefully examined the body and found no trace of strychnine. I'm not even sure I'm reading that properly. I think I encountered the word, but I forgot how it's pronounced. But oh well. I'm not an expert in Western medicine, but since you say so, it must have been repeatedly verified. Yes. Forensic science is vast and profound, and I only have a superficial understanding of it. I will discuss with the old corners I know and reply to you later. Thank you, Auntie Vu. Let's talk to the judge. Judge! Soldiers found the armed guards at Ma Tao's residence that has not been disposed of yet. Several scratches were also found on them. This case should be a solid one, without a doubt. That's good to know. Mr. Shen is truly a master detective, having successfully solved 2 cases in a row. Your praise is too kind, Judge Shang. And we owe much to Afu's assistance too. Ha ha ha! Lord, I met a boatman at the dock just now. He seemed to be looking for Mr. Shen. Shen, Uncle Wong is here to pick us up. In that case, you two should hurry up and hit the road. Officer Ma is being held in another cell, but I still intend to have a chat with him. Judge Chang, let us part ways here then. Oh? Well, see you. Soldier, why did you tear down the notice? Old Cho has checked it. It's useless now.
Huh?
Why? The Imperial Examination System was abolished years ago. This is not a real exam task list. What is the story behind this list then? Must have been prepared specifically for Mr. Cho. Old Cho spent his whole life taking the exams. The Imperial Examination System was abolished. It's hard for him to accept. I suppose it's better to let him believe the exams still exist than to have no hope at all. Not too much trouble for me to come and stick one up every year either. Aww, he's nice. In that part. Doggo! Hi, Hammer! Good doggo. Why does the doggo allow Afu to pet him but not Shen? Why doesn't it like Shen? See? We have the same reaction. Is the doggo here? Oh no, it's Tian Tian. Hi, Tian Tian. Tian Tian, why are you hiding here? Earlier, Tian Tian was eavesdropping on conversation and then fell asleep. What did you hear then? Someone said Master Lo is a fraud, and everyone sighed and went back to their rooms feeling sad. Tian Tian has been saying all along that Master Lo is a bad person. Next time, Tian Tian will tell Sister Liu about this news. It seems that Tian Tian is still unaware of Miss Liu's death. He will definitely be saddened once he finds out. That he is, that he is. I want to talk to the chickens. Why can I not talk to the chickens? We're just walking. And with the exam system abolished, does it mean that scholars' lifelong studies are all wasted? Rather than saying his studies were wasted, we can say the purpose of learning has changed. But the scholar is already at advanced age. Law-age human are also scholars. Did they begin to write novels because of this? Reform is like a torrential stream, and people inevitably get swept up in it. Why was imperial examination abolished then? To introduce modern schools and education, old practices need to be abolished. This is the way of development. Oh, I got a trophy. Young lad, nice to see you again. Would you like me to help you improve your detective skills? Right now, I don't want to become the next target like Master Lowe. Young people's aspirations change quickly. It's alright, I have other books here. Shall we take a look at this book? New Tales of Mr. Braggadocio. And this book, The New Story of the Stone, will surely open your mind after reading it. The new story of the stone is related to opening one's mind? You have no idea what this book is about. It tells a sci-fi story of someone brought back to life and using a submarine to travel everywhere. I want to read it. A great detective story. Write it down. You can be the next Master Lowe. Hello. Chung Ta, the case has been solved with Officer Ma who killed Miss Liu. Yes, I heard about it. Thanks to your ironwork manual, we were able to bring Officer Ma to justice. I'm glad it was helpful. Do you want it back, mister? Or was it submitted as evidence? I don't even know. Afu, what are you looking for? What? How come Mr. Cow's pastry stall is gone? I suppose it must have closed down after selling out. Well, I was planning to get steamed buns to take on the road. Well, it's down here, I think, but oh well. Off we go. Hey, Uncle Wong! Oh my, you're finally back. I'm sorry, Uncle Wong. We encountered a case that caused delays. I figured it would be like this. Let's hurry and get on the boat first. We're setting sail. Steady yourself. Why are you always saying that it was the dog? It was not the dog. Mashiro, not the doggo. Nikutan, hello. Nikutan ka. Ikunyan niya. Ikunyan. Off we go to who knows where. But that place definitely gonna be chapter 3. Wait, is that a pagoda? That is a great view, though. I don't know what's written. It's in Chinese. But it is a pretty scene. With nice, music. Oh, now it's a steamboat. Oh, here we go. Hey, a boat. Hello. Bye, Uncle Wong. Shipmaster, with this flywheel, we can continue our journey. Of course, Retake dodges again. And congratulations, Freeman. Oh, yes, you dodged again. Retake. For now, let's. Okay. Welcome, new members. Welcome. Yes, it is. 2 consecutive murder cases in a single day. Don't burn the generator again. 2 days later. 10. The captain has steered the ship towards Yangzhou. Sure, let's visit the Golden Birds publishing house. Hopefully we'll discover something there. 10. How about telling me more about that case? I can help you. Certainly, I was planning to go through the case again from the beginning. 10. Are the details of the crime in Lope's novel really identical to this case? Indeed. It all started 3 years ago. 3 years ago, I was studying law in Boston. In August of the same year, I received a message from Joseph, a good friend of my brother, informing me that my brother had died mysteriously in his apartment in London. Determined to uncover the truth, I decided to travel to London. Oh! Okay, we switch outfits now. That's why he's all wearing a British. Retake said yes. Super. There is sometimes Retake's luck is really good, but sometimes it's not good. I remember correctly back then he received a gifted membership. The greenhouse ahead is where my brother met his fate. Oh look, we're wearing new clothes now. So I still prefer this thing. Hello, may I ask if this is Officer Jones? Yeah, you are? Yeah, I have gifts on. I don't have a brand account. YouTube uses gatekeeping. Too bad, Retake. Thank you again, Deadpool. Even though Retake dodged it again. I am John Shen, brother of Brian Shen. My close friend Brian Shen's younger brother, John Shen, is about to arrive in London. Please guide him to inspect Brian's death scene and facilitate his access to the case file. Joseph Iscariot. What? Bell. Oh, that's it. Since it's Joseph's request, I surely coordinate with ye. I'm Cody Jones, investigating your brother's case. Just call me Jones. Thank you for your help. Speaking of which, your brother's scene looks rather eerie. Young man, you sure you wanna taste something? I'm sure you can hear his accent, Thank you again, Deadpool. That's awesome. Welcome. One of these days, I'm gonna get the gacha. It's like, Mythic is like the UR thing of gacha. The pity is 90. TK heart pity 180. It's now turned into a gacha system. Alright. After checking the scene, come out of the office. We'll sort out some paperwork. Say, So we can wrap up the case then. Oh. I am really having a hard time reading his thing. You guys again? How many times you come without invite? Is police station 2 free or whole London only has case in my place? Mrs. Chang, sorry for not giving you a heads up today. Brought important person, huh? Move aside. Look, they really do alike, these two brothers. The younger brother is even more handsome than the elder brother. Auntie Chang, in the letters my brother sent me before, he often mentioned your care for him. A good man, your brother. Ambitious and talented, bad luck, such things happen. That just means you are a 5-star retake or a 6-star. Just think of it that way, I guess, retake. Mrs. Chang, can we first take off shoes first? Don't dirty my carpet, keep windows shut, bad energy if open. Time you come, my house a mess. My medicine on stove, knock it over, see what happens. Nay bother, didn't finish yourself. We didn't mean to intrude over much. Theoretically speaking, this should be last trip. That's not what the sign says. Your foreigners you will have more visitors. Alright, come and stick to close your esteemed guest. Esteemed guest? Without him you break my vase today. Compensate me? It's poisonné. Expensive. Vase? He nearly broke it. See, I told you. This room is his studio. The murder happened right here. He often locks himself inside, researching. I don't understand what he is researching either. Thank you, Auntie Cheng, for your help. Young man, take your time to look around. You, walk careful. Don't break my things again. I really hope this is the last time I'm stepping in here. Officer Jones, could you please tell me about the situation at the time? Uh-huh. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's the thing that we saw. Wait. Could it be the... A lot of pain, but half his face seems to be smiling. Well, suspicion. Based on the evidence gathered so far, the police have come to the conclusion your brother took his own life. Suicide? Possible. My brother would never kill himself. Hello, Maria. The room was sealed off at that time of the incident. All doors and windows were locked from the inside. The only key was in your brother's own hand. Not just that, but the weapon only had his own fingerprints on it as well. It's hard to accept. My condolence. Yeah, who found that thing? Anonymous telegram. But it's very far from the dead body. How would they be able to find it? Okay. About the suspects. Question. Oh, this book was rearranged. Can I rearrange it? Okay. One book is missing. Yep. Okay. Oh. Candle. Big Dipper. Oh, flashback. Jumping. Can you still find the Big Dipper? Right there. And looking the direction of the spoon's handle, you can find the North Star. Oh. Polaris. Oh, there's a scratch. Class photo. Shows the one in the middle is Stone Wu, your brother. On the rich, which is the right, is Toby Cheng. Oh, my brother is the one on the left. He's also good looking. Yeah, the skylight is directly that could be the opening for the kill. It's really weird. Does he have like what's it called? The psychometry thingy? Eye patch. The key. Something broken. Oh, it's ashes? Ghost Festival. Anniversary of our father's death. Huh. Okay. There's blood over here. Find equilibrium, a delicate balance. Huh? I've searched this thing like 2, 4, 6, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the eighth one? I can't find the last one. Over here? Still the same. Do I need to use like a hint? Because I can't find the last one. Oh, I think I saw it. Yeah, the claw marks. That was really tough to fight. Because you need to be like very... Oh! What was it playing? No other sounds. Okay. Give it a listen. The first part sounds like what's it called? Like Morse code? Oh. Kerosene bottle. Paper. Oh, it's the thing. Okay. Testing came out negatives. Recently healed wound. Tetanus infection. If you got a fright, okay. They were all negative. Okay, we found all of the things. Circular outline. Oh, see, a Morse code. See, it does sound like a Morse code, you know? Oh well, guys, I'ma call it another day. I'ma call it. I'ma end it, and let's do it. Finish. Continue this another day, cause I am. My back is hurting, aching. I need to like rest up. It's been 4 hours anyway, so yeah. Let's go rest up. I wanna lie down. The Nicotons are not here anymore. So yes. Before I go, I forgot. Before I forget, we're already at chapter 3. Like, see? 3 chapters. Unexpected misfortune laid in the wardrobe in the confined mystery. Let's see our collection. Achievements. 7 out of 51. Aloof K9. Well, that is a bit tough. First time, we're not even sure. But why are there so many endings? I'm honestly not sure, but oh well. So yes, guys, that's pretty much it for today. I'm gonna go rest up since we still have, stream tomorrow anyway. So yes, thank you so much, guys, for hanging. Schedule was a bit late when I posted it, because but so I moved the time for stream. That's why I moved the time for stream. I don't even know, Mashro, that there's so many endings. I don't even know why there are so many endings, but we shall find out. So anyway, that's pretty much it for now. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. I really do appreciate all of you guys here. And thank you, Deadpool, for the gifted memberships, and for Marvin for upgrading their membership to Journeyman as well. So thank you so much, guys, for being here. I really do appreciate you guys all. And I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. And, the week's just started. So good luck with whatever you have for the rest of the week. And I wish you well. And I hope you do your best. And then don't forget to always take good care of yourselves by, eating healthily, staying hydrated with water, maintaining a consistent sleep schedule, but most of all, taking good care of yourselves, not just physically, but also mentally and emotionally. Also, thank you so much again, Deadpool, for the game. It was nice. It was a bit, sometimes there's a bit of a tough thingy, but it is okay. It is okay. We have still managed to solve the cases without, without failing properly. So yes, thank you so much, guys, and thank you for making streaming and playing games much more fun and enjoyable for me. I really do appreciate all of you guys being here, and good luck with whatever you still have for the rest of your day. Don't forget to eat. Don't forget to eat if you haven't eaten yet, and yeah, I really do appreciate each and every one of you and all of the support and the effort that you guys give me. And thank you for always spending time with me on stream. So I hope you guys had a wonderful time here at the stream, and I hope you will continue to have a wonderful day or night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow on our next stream. And yeah, have a wonderful day, everyone. Bye. See you.